Jesse, what's going on, man? Let's stop that music. Although this music is not much better. Let's just do this. Let's just load this.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. There we go. We'll just chill here while we give everybody a minute to get in here. Yep, I'm doing good, Jesse. I'm doing good. Still out and about today? You'll be back in about an hour? Alright, dude. Hope everything's going well. It sucks though, man. You're gonna miss the Mervyn arc. But it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. The Mervyn arc is, you know, honestly, it's not all that long. But you can always catch up too, you know. Yeah, I was actually, speaking about doing things, I was actually talking to one of my buddies just a little bit ago because I guess his Discord account got hacked. And he sent me and a bunch of our other friends a bunch of stupid Mr. Beast bullshit. Or the person that hacked his account did. And then, like, left all of our friend groups, too. So now he's busy dealing with all that. Okay. Okay, let's get going. So what we need to do... Oh yeah, see that? There's still monsters outside. Yeah, there are monsters even outside here, so it's not just in trapped Estard that there's monsters. Jeez. Oh, that's so much better. That's not good. Jeez. Mervyn can't heal himself. He cannot heal himself. He's got no medicine either. Boulder toss. Are they just that much faster than me? Good vocational experience for Mervyn, though. Get out of here. Mad Moai. Too stunned to move. Take the opportunity.
Mine apologies. Mine.
Gold shiny. God, I feel like I should I heal in town? Hold it off. Good block. Not good. Definitely not good. Okay, this one is not doing anywhere near as much damage to me as the previous one.
A splendid display.
God, Giga Slash already? It's crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go see the king.
Huh.
Any new dialogue?
Oh.
Was there always a soldier in here before? There are soldiers all over the place. The Almighty's been restored, the world's at peace, and yet King Buckingham is hiring more and more soldiers. I don't know what he's thinking. I really don't.
Huh.
I really don't know what the king's so frightened of. Still, I've never been one to ask questions. I prefer to just do as I'm told.
Hey, up!
Huh.
Yeah, there's a soldier in here too. Some islands not far from here have disappeared. The Almighty just wiped them off the map. The whole episode has made King Buckingham very nervous, apparently. Oh, okay. I got more faith in King Buckingham than I do in the Almighty. After all, I've known the king for years, whereas the other fellow just popped up out of nowhere. If that's considered sacrilege, I don't care. I'm happy to be a rebel. So, what the Almighty did is not settling well with a lot of people, huh? You must have heard the rumors about the pirate ship what got frozen somewhere out at sea. The Demon King's been taken care of, the Almighty's been restored, maybe all that cursed ice has started to melt.
Huh?
Yeah, so do you guys remember anything gigantic and covered in ice? Because I have definitely made sure to show it off at some point in the game. Granted, that was like 25 hours ago.
No! Oh.
King Buckingham didn't seem to be very impressed with it.
Ooh.
We have two legendary people here in Buckingham. First is a brave pirate captain who kept our kingdom safe from monsters. The second one is, oh yeah, the young hero who saved us all in our darkest hour. King Buckingham's ordered me to prepare lots of food that won't go off. You mean like go bad? It's like food that can get preserved?
Huh.
King Buckingham has deployed soldiers up at the beacon as well. I imagine they must be there to protect the guiding light. I heard the Almighty issued a decree forbidding the selling of weapons and armor. But he hasn't tried to close our shop down. Not yet, anyway. The ice surrounding the sea dragon ought to have thawed out too. So why haven't we heard any reports of sightings of Shark Eye's ship?
All right.
Nothing new for you guys? No? Yeah, I don't have access to the rest of my gear. Okay, let's go talk to the king. There's definitely a lot of soldiers here now. Why'd the Almighty have to make those islands disappear? I mean, he's all powerful, isn't he? Sure, he could find a more peaceful solution. I'll be a warrior king. It's been years since I last saw King Buckingham looking this serious. Something terrible must be about to happen. I suppose you're surprised at the number of soldiers we have here, given the world is at peace. Well, this is what King Buckingham wants, and His Majesty knows best. King Buckingham's usually so light-hearted and full of beans, but recently he's become very serious. You must think the kingdom's in real danger or something. Ever since we attended the audience with the Almighty, my husband's been convinced that something terrible was about to happen. He won't tell me any of the details, but he doesn't need to. I believe him regardless.
Oh.
Tourist, huh? I trust you're having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No, that's not right. I really shouldn't be so chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Welcome to Buckingham, Wanderer. I wish I was able to offer you more of a welcome, but alas, I'm in no position to do so. You see, a short while ago I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty, and the commandments he gave troubled me greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. If my worst fears are correct, we are in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they might already have begun. Some islands have disappeared. It may only be a matter of time before this continent succumbs to the same fate. But enough of my doom-mongering. What is it that brought you here? You certainly don't look like a tourist. The name is Sir Mervyn, Your Majesty. I've come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. What? You come for the guiding light? And what, may I ask, do you intend to do with it? Wait, did the Almighty send you? Sure. In a matter of speaking, yes, it is, alas, a long story. It'll remain here regardless of what your master desires. You may leave. Yeah, so you gotta tell him no. Because he doesn't trust the Almighty. He did not. While 'tis true that I'm a member of his holy order, I find myself incapable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I'm here of my own volition. I require the guiding light that I may come to the aid of my companions, trapped as they are on the newly darkened islands. Very well. Though you were present at the Cathedral Light, were you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding light, in which the power of the one true God is said to reside... Very well. I believe your intentions are pure. I'll send a messenger to inform the beacon guards that you are to be allowed to enter. Sweet. Now, I noticed you have treasure. Sacred armor. Sweet. So, armor that will heal me. I kinda need it. So, this king does not trust the Almighty. How strong are you guys? Giga Slash! That was cool. He really needs his... Really needs his miracle sword. How close are you to getting Gladiator mastered? There never used to be any soldiers here, and now they're all over the place. Wonder what's going on.
Ooh.
It's a glow that you can wrestle at without getting.
Came to pay my respects to the water spirit before setting sail. Now these goons are telling me I'm not allowed inside.
Huh.
Very well, in you go. Are there monsters in here? There sure are. All new things to gather, too. That old man in there refuses to leave no matter how much we try to persuade him. Keep telling him it's for his own safety, he just won't listen. He's the lighthouse keeper. I lived here for decades and I've fought off more monsters than those soldiers have had hot dinners. How dare they tell me it's dangerous in here? They haven't got a clue. Okay, I mean that makes sense why he has the mentality that he does. That's not good. These Mandrake Majors are actually a pain. Turn around. Kill!
The time is right.
Let's do this. Light of the hero, shield of the hero. Immobilizes an enemy, like... Oh, and it does damage too. He's bound by righteous beams of light. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, you only get to use it once. Dang it. Well, he's weak to lightning now, so... Blind man's biff. Okay. Uh-oh.
A splendid display.
Splendid display. Oosh. Yo. Let's go around just to see. You better run. Okay, no extra gold shinies. Except one right there, and one right there. I'm actually nervous. Hey, come here and help me. You don't know how you're supposed to guard it? Go kill the monsters. Make sure there are no monsters inside here. That's how you guard it. You guys are useless. Oh man, the stuff they gave Melvin is not great. Nobody's here. Toger heart. The certainty of knowing that the secret of success is simple. Stick them with a status ailment. Enemies afflicted with status ailments take 30% more damage. Okay. Doesn't help Melvin, but that's alright. Tease it. Tease it. Go, go, go! Yeah. It's good we're strong enough to insta-kill some of these monsters, but not all of them. And I'm out of healing items, because the game did not give you very many. And unfortunately, I do not have Melvin in classes that have the ability to heal yet. This is actually only a tiny bit scary. I'm definitely not going to be able to one-shot him. Go, 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 go! Should I try and fight him? Okay, there we go. Why did he chase... If I was able to one-shot him, why did he chase me? White Watchman Heart. Courage to strike with confidence against any enemy as long as their back is turned. Make it easier to seize the initiative when approaching a monster from behind it. That's a good... I actually like that one. We will put that on. Okay. Score. I need that sacred... There's a fucking monster there. Son of a bitch. Let's save, because I don't think this job combo is gonna work. If there's a boss here that I gotta fight. I might as well put this back on. I'm Smothers, a humble envoy that the Almighty has taken under his endlessly benevolent wing. And who are you, huh? Hold on, could you be one of the Order? One of the wretched flock who betrayed the Holy Master? I needs not introduce nor explain myself to a heretic such as you. Begone, foul beast, lest I smite you where you stand. Such fine, threatening words. Perhaps I ought to parrot them back to you. You see, once this flame is extinguished, those pesky spirits will be sealed away on a plane of darkness forever. And our Lord will know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain would wish to prevent such a future?
If I may.
Okay, so he is weak against lightning. Means Giga Slash will be really good. Only a tiny bit. Let's go back.
Leave thee in twain!
Jeez. He's gonna blistering flames every fucking turn. I might have to change Melvin's classes for this fight. He sure fucking is. Well. Okay.
Mine apologies.
Wow. Alright.
I
Okay, we'll change his classes. Alright, alright, alright.
Sure.
Now. Gladiators, what's giving me the blind man's biff? So, we'll swap out of hero. Back to Paladin, maybe. No. Sage would be best. Get that Insuladdle since all he loves fucking doing is a breath attack. Oogie. Now we should be able to win, no problem. And now he's gonna claw like crazy. wonderful. So he can fizzle you too. Because of course he can. Is this going to be super annoying?
Mine apologies.
And I'm still fizzled. Is this gonna kill me? Oh.
There we are. The time is now.
Okay. So he's weak to kaboom, so we'll just kaboom him twice in the face.
Fly!
And a big crit. There we go. Yeah, it's still kind of tough. I understand you less and less each day, Almighty One. How can you abide such villainy? It is not the moment for pondering such matters. Yeah, we gotta get this to our friends. Offers up a prayer to the guiding lights. Suddenly a voice floats through the air.
Sir Mervyn! Is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now. Twould seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for thee. However, I must beseech thee, have caution. 'Twould appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirits. I shall depart this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste.
Sweet, good job, Mervyn. If we ever meet Sir Mervyn again, I intend to ask him exactly how he managed to get his hands on the guiding light. By being a badass and fighting through everything on his own. Okay. Yeah. Can actually get in here now. What's down here? Here's where the gold tablet is. Oh, there's a lot of gold tablet pieces. Was that 9 pieces total then, it looks like, from how small these are? And I only have 2. Okay, I got 3 out of the 4 of silver.
Oh,
It'd be wise not to head into the volcano before you know the full facts. Damn it, there's chests down there I can unlock now. This place smells all musty and sealed off as well, just like Estard. Yeah, look at that, the volcano seems like it's gone dormant. I can sense the presence of a monster, and it's no run-of-the-mill beast, neither. So it looks like Estard and 4 other islands were sealed off. What just happened? Everything suddenly got dark, and then the monster. Never seen anything like it. I ran for my life, only managed to just get away. I'm not safe yet, though. What monster? Yep, monsters all over the place.
Hey!
More skeleton squires? These guys got some life.
take that!
You might have anything to steal? An iron lance. Okay. Alright, there's her priestess done.
Sure.
Alright, so now she could be a sage. And a paladin. Might be best for her to become a paladin. Yep, think so. And we are keeping him paladin until he masters gladiator, because, right, what was the plan? Oh yeah, it will open up this job and this job for him. That's right, that's right. The flame the Spire Spirit gave us has gone out. Not like this has ever happened before. It doesn't make any...
Huh?
Oh, it's not the Rainhawk, but... Where the heck did this law come from? Oh, that sucks. Nope. Yeah, these little guys are being a pain. There we go. Yeah, can't forget those pot lids. Okay. What is this for again? Positive status effects last an additional turn. Okay. Now I wonder, is that positive status effects that get cast on her, or status effects that she casts on others? Or both? You'd find a good hiding place, and she went down as well. Nearly jumped out of my flippin' skin. in the bath's not supposed to go cold all of a sudden, is it? What monsters? The guy's just sleeping through this crisis.
Ah.
Yeah, this ain't a rainhawk. The rainhawk is the colorful one.
Right.
Terror hawk.
Hey!
Let's see. Kaboom twice. Kaboom. They're not weak against wind. Well, everybody's weak to a boulder in the face. Water? No? Well, that's not good. Lightning. Nope. Not weak to lightning either. Duplicate for the win. Nice.
Easy peasy.
Oh, so you only have to kill a couple of them. The only place around here where monsters live is in Burnmont. Surely they haven't come for there. The monsters were intent on killing the villagers, that much is clear. The flames in this village are supposed to keep the monsters at bay, aren't they? So what in the world's going on? Well, you gotta remember these people no longer use the actual sacred flame from the volcano. Because they don't hold that festival anymore. I've been hawking my wares around the world for over 10 years now, and I've never once been attacked by monsters. It's not just through good luck, though. I always make sure I have a weapon handy to scare them off with. But after what the Almighty said, I threw all my weapons away. I'm starting to regret doing that now.
Oh!
Does everybody just know magic now? Is all the stuff about monsters true? Yes, it is.
What?
This region's starting to cool down quite a bit because the volcano's dormant. Almighty's gone and issued a commandment saying we're not allowed to sell weapons. And just as I was planning on setting up my own little emporium here in Everdell. Okay. No matter what I try, the flame won't get any bigger. So the gaffer's wife is sick? Now, I don't rightly know what happened, truth be told, but one thing's for certain, there's a dark cloud hanging over Emberdale all of a sudden. Question is, what are we supposed to do about it? Well, maybe we shouldn't be trying to do nothing yet. Still early days after all, we've no inkling how this is going to pan out. Monsters here in the village. The fire spirit is meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. The lava's all gone from Burnmont, and the sacred flame isn't in the village has gone out as well? Crikey, how the fuck do you not know that? You're literally staring out a window. Conflagration key. That key might come in very handy where we're going. I hope it doesn't come to that, mind you. Is there a section of the volcano I could never get into before?
Hey!
I'm gonna open this up. Thank you. Okay, we can mark this off the notes. Check mark the gaffer's house. We still have those, what, like 4 chests in the volcano we gotta open too. Yeah, they got all the Zool eyes and everything. How we doing now? Hey, Jesse, what's going on? We are in Amberdale right now, and things are going from bad to worse here as well. And we were able to do that because of Mervyn's heroics. Climbing that beacon himself to get to the guiding light. And then he was able to transfer it over to us so we could actually use one of the shrines inside the Shrine of Mysteries. And we got here to Emberdale just to find out that it is just as bad off as Estard is. Ooh, there's a Hellvine right there. Or Rosevine, probably. Or Grapevine, okay. So, my guess is that Estard and the 4 other islands that have to do with the major spirits, all of them got sealed off. And on top of it, everything is like a big reason why everything's so much worse is because all these monsters are attacking and they're very powerful. And everybody got rid of their weapons like the Almighty told them to do. So now they actually don't have anything to defend themselves with.
All in a day's work.
Okay, nothing over here? Okay. Steal from these guys? You can. Region is not doing well because the volcano is actually dormant right now.
Gotcha!
Let's see if you can't steal something. A snooze stick. Have I had one of those before?
Day's work.
See the results. Let's just do auto battle.
Excellent.
Do I get anything for this fight? Since he was kind of just here? No? Nothing? Alright. Skystone cannot be summoned. Can I use the magic carpet? Some form of magical force is suppressing the magic carpet's power. Okay. Yeah, up to the dormant volcano. The now dormant volcano. And not just dormant, like all the lava is disappearing too.
Oh!
I don't believe it. There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone. Does this mean the fire spirit is... No, I can still see something.
Oh!
There's some right stonking power coming from the bottom of the crater. Hey, get out of the way.
Great!
This'll be the end for you if you carry on moping. Nope, he's just not gonna get out of the way, huh?
Oh.
There's monsters in Everdale too?
Understood.
Take care of the monsters? He's dead. That man is dead now.
Oh.
There he goes again. There's no helping that. Oh. It just happens a lot, huh? It doesn't sound too badly. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. They give you a thin string of hope. Okay, good, never mind. You can't just jump down. Yes. Oh yeah, look at this. You remember these cosmonauts that we were able to summon as the Monster Master like 35 hours ago? This is the point of the game where these things are actually from.
Yeah!
Pillager's helmet. Ah, that's not good. Lightning. Still not dead.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Knew I had it in me.
Got some coagulants. Oh, look at that guy. There's a couple new enemies. Delusionists and live lava. That Delusionist is actually supposed to be a boss fight. And one of the other regions. Kleptoclobber, you're weak to it? What do you got? Doesn't even have anything. Another cut boss? Yep. Yep, there was a boss that was one of him on one of the regions that got cut out of the game.
Ready. Mid-heel.
Oh, hell yeah, duplicate.
Be careful. My gratitude.
Yeah, these guys take a beating. I am using up a lot of MP every fight. Jeez.
I feel great.
But I can just at least one-shot the lava dudes, but not these guys, I guess.
Here I come.
Yep. Kaboom twice. They can almost two-shot Maribel, and now they can definitely one-shot her.
Hang in there. Oh, cheers. Here you are.
There we go.
That was easy.
Alright, Ruff, you're almost there. Fireblade. That was hiding in here the whole time, huh? Can you equip it? It doesn't look like it. I doubt you can. You can only equip some swords. Nope, you can't. You can. Deals fire damage when attacking. So it's just us two. It's definitely going to be weaker than my sword, yep. It's cool looking. We need to get Ruff his class change. We need to. good damage. There we go. Oh, come on, Ruff. You are so close. Oh, you're new. Infernal Serpent. Wind. Earth. Fire. Nope. Black. Nope. Oh, what do you got to steal? You apparently have something. Not weak to water. I have all the same stuff that she can hit him with. Boulder Toss. Nope. Strong against Earth. Pearly Gates. Nope. Oh, and it gets 2 attacks. Kill him. You got the steal. Seed of Strength. That was not worth it. I don't even have any MP to do. I don't know why I did that. I don't even have any MP to cast anything that will do anything to him. I'm gonna heal myself twice. Lightning? Are you weak against the lightning? Nope. I don't have it. Oh, I do have Insulate. Sickle,
Thank you.
You son of a bitch, man. I put up Kabuff so he starts doing breath attacks more often. I put up Insulatal, and then he starts casting magic. You are being a right son of a bitch. Hey, Seth. Would you just join right in the middle of me complaining about this guy? He's just a regular enemy. There we go.
Excellent.
That guy sucked, and he's not even worth anything for experience-wise. Finally. This is probably not a good time to class change. Rough, but I don't care. Because now that he mastered Gladiator, now we have Champion and Hero unlocked for him. Divide. Create a pair of doppelgangers of the user, ensuring that the next attacking ability hits with 3 times the manpower. Ooh. That sounds super amazing. So you're going to be a hero and a champion both at the same time. Is this going to be bad? Where's my magic water? There we go. Oy. Any of these dudes around here? God, fucking dragon. Yeah. Forgot when, but one of the recent streams I was calling them fuck faces. Bro, I mean, that sounds like me. Oh, I can't do crap anymore. Well, that's fine. High likelihood of a critical hit. Okay.
Right.
Still hits really hard. Alright, what do we want? Craggle? Let's just do this. 39, that really doesn't do anything to them, dang. Wait, they're weak to just being insta-gibbed? Alright. If that counts as them getting killed, though, like, if that just gets rid of them and I get no experience for it, it's not worth it.
Gotcha!
Freaking lightsaber. Pretty sure the Tempest Shield gets no experience for doing that. Yeah, you're probably right.
We did it.
1300 experience? Yeah, maybe it didn't count. Give me this. Finally. 1500 gold. What the? I don't give a shit about gold anymore. There's nothing else to buy. There's nothing new to buy. Fucking this is gonna be bullshit. Alright, you stupid dragon. 2 stun to move is okay with me. Punch him in the face. Get another seed of strength. Nope. Fuck off, lava dude. Or not. You know, or not. It's fine, I guess.
Never fear. Come on!
Punch him in the face. I thought you said there was a high chance of getting a crit. The casual over 100 damage easily from that guy. Like it's nothing.
Gotcha.
Give me your strength seat. Yeah. I'll punch him in the face and put him out of his misery. Alright. Yoink. Was that worth it? I mean, I guess. Ah, these fucking dragons. Give me a strength seed. First try. Mid damage from both of them, might as well do that. Let's see. Fireblade. Falcon Slap. See the strength each fight sounds nice. Yeah, that's definitely not a bad thing.
You can do it!
Any other nice drops from the other enemies? Maybe defensive? Nothing so far. Like, I think the best item I found off of enemies in this entire game so far was from the Liquid Metal Knights. Because I was able to steal that slime armor off of them, which is still a very good piece of equipment. And that was like 3 islands back at this point. So probably like 15 hours worth of gameplay. And you're able to just steal those that early? No, it was way more than 15. It was like 20 hours of gameplay back. Nothing for Rough yet. No, it's gonna be a minute before he starts learning any skills from those classes. Jeez. Let's just give it a second. Yeah. Dang it. I was hoping I was going to get one of the live lavas at least. The high crit rate from the Hand of God is impressive. It's only crit one time so far. That's just Ruff's natural attack power with that move. Jesus Christ, I have no spells that can kill these live lavas easy. You son of a bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Say goodbye to life.
Mervyn! Oh, cheers!
Let's just give you a different staff. I got the snooze stick, right? Is that a good one? Too subtle? No, I'm just too dumb. Defensive boost. Shiver stick. That will actually work on them really well. Focus sucks. Stop it. Okay. Where's the shiver stick? It's gotta be good against him, right?
Take that!
Good. That's not great damage. There we go. We're 2 for like 15 so far.
What?
Easy. I don't know what you guys think is easy, or what you think is hard. If you're calling all of this easy peasy. Scorch enemies? I've not found a weapon upgrade for Gobbo in quite a while. He can use the shiver stick though. But he's punching the shit out of dudes. Fucking... You really have to be there? Stop eyeballing me. Give it to me! Yeah, there's that. We thought it was always in here. Give it to me! Magma staff! What the... Okay. Definitely much higher magical might, but you lose a hell of a lot of magical mending. That sucks. Lethal lava when used as an item in battle. Well, Ruff can use it though. I was just talking about how he never gets, I haven't gotten a weapon increase for him. Upgrade. But he loses his magical mending and he's the only one that has multi-heal. Well, actually, he doesn't have multi-heal anymore. But he doesn't use spells anymore right now either. we'll test it. Yeah, we'll test it. Okay. How annoying is this boss gonna be? Yeah, this is where all that lava was. That's where you dropped down before. Was there always a hole in the wall here? Yeah, it's definitely good for attacking. Oh yeah, you fell down here, that's right. You're just chilling in here, huh? Wonder who actually uses it.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm no fan of the heat, but it just feels weird for a volcano to be this cold. Mind yourself now, the monsters through there will be a mite more Marty than aught we've met so far. Great.
Oh.
Great, they're gonna be even stronger through here. It's on the other side of this door. Why don't I tell you an old tale from around these parts? Sure. As you probably know, the Almighty fought against the Demon King but ended up getting beaten. I was kind of there, and kind of killed the Demon King. So what he did was, just as he were about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up in charge of one of the elements. So those are those other crystals that flew down with Mervyn. Darnmont's the most fiery place in the whole world, so naturally the fire spirit came here. Now, assuming that there's some truth behind it all, I say we're about to encounter someone who's just about as powerful as the Almighty himself. Don't go wandering through willy-nilly. Sure, I just say it. Obviously, that magma staff is not going to be the right thing to use right now. We might as well just not even have him equip it right now. What are we dealing with? It's still here and it's bubbling away nicely. Are you the fire spirit? I burn too weak, too dim. That should put a bit of fire back in Darnmont's belly. What am I supposed to do? Shoot some fire into the lava and see what happens. Okay. Wait, how? You don't know Frizzle. Or Kafrizzle. You damn sure you don't know Kafrizzle. The spark has been rekindled. So, now it makes sense why the villagers used to do the old thing that they used to, bringing the fire and throwing it into the volcano. It actually did help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land. I will not. I do not take orders from mere humans. Fuck you. Wait, we go through the trouble firing you up, we don't even get as much as a thank you? Unless... Yes, I have an idea. Of course we gotta fight him. this a bad idea because I don't have multi-heals? This was a bad idea. Kleptocloud. Extra damage each turn. This should be awesome damage. Yeah. You know, Ruff just did a casual 1,500 damage to him in one hit.
Take that! Gotcha!
You have a chance to steal? Nope. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Well, we can do this.
Ready!
I won't make that hit as hard. Anything I can put on, that'll be good. Put the miracle sword on her. Have her heal. Okay, Ruff has done 2,000 damage to himself so far. Let's just get Insulatable up.
Come on!
Maxed. Maxed power on that. Wish I had oomph. Some kind of oomph. I don't have it in items, do I? Some way to buff up Ruff's attack power, but yeah, I don't.
Here.
Keep critting. Yes, thank you. Just get pissed. Water? Nope, you don't care about water. My God, Ruff. You were saving all those crits for this fight. I had no idea. I should never have doubted you. Can she even... will that do anything? Yeah, she's got nothing that'll be good against him. So, Hocus Pocus. It's fine, Ruff has all the damage. Literally all the damage. Switch with Kabuff twice. And max out the defense in Kabuff.
Come on!
There we go. I think that might be what the Magnus Staff does right there.
My gratitude.
Whoa, he heals a lot. Oh, is Archie dead? Oh, he's super dead. Oh my god. Do I have Kazing? I do.
Appreciate it.
So we at least saw what the Magnus Staff will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is so hard. Holy shit.
Thoughtful. You can do it.
Get your butt back up.
Thank you. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, no big deal. No big deal on that one. That's not good. Breath resistance went back to normal, so let's get it back up. And max it out. Yeah, that's nowhere near as bad with level 2. How long does Kaklang last? I thought it was only I think it's like a few turns. Target a single party member several turns. Okay, Kaklang used to be the entire party in previous games. And yeah, it makes you immune to damage for a few turns. But you obviously can't do anything either. So it's like perfect for bosses, super powerful hits. Fucking punched the shit out of him. Good stuff, Ralph.
That was easy.
Okay, I'll give you that one. You did beat the dog shit out of him on your own, pretty much. Humanity's flame must have come to burn much more brightly during my absence. But I will honor my promise. Say that many lands have been engulfed in darkness. I sense that they've been sealed off from the rest of the world as well. Well, we kind of already figured that one out. So let's shed some light on the subject. You know, we're still down here with you. That's a Kafrizzle Dizzle. There we go. That's not good. Did you just get resealed back up? Stark power, could it be him? If so, then my power alone will not suffice. The strength of all 4 great spirits will be required. They slumber still. Earth spirit in a desert island swept by sandstorms, and a kingdom ruled over by a wise and courageous queen. Wind spirit in a valley blessed with fresh, invigorating breeze and populated by people who inhabit the sky. You know, not anymore, but, you know. Water spirit beneath the waves, waiting the return of a warrior in a submerged paradise. I sense another great power. It has roused itself from an icy ocean. I shall illuminate your path toward it. Whether you choose to take this path is up to you. I shall now head to the shrine once you commenced your journey. Fancy cutscene. You've got a thing. Fire amulet. So is at least this island saved now? Awakening the Flames achievement. Oh, well, there we go. Volcano's back up and running. Oh, looks like this guy got out too. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Volcano's back up and running. All I had to do is whack the generator with a wrench. Yeah, so is this island still sealed off? Sky Stone! Nope. No, there's still monsters everywhere.
Understood.
Beef jerky. See you next time, huh? Cheerio.
Hey!
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Hey! Oh. Hey!
Okay, got it.
Oh.
This place is saved again, I guess. Okay. Actually gotta... No. Let's look at the map. Nope. Emberdale is still sealed off from the rest of the world. Yeah, let's take the teleportal back to Estard. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Ruff makes a good point. How are we supposed to use the rest of these when they're still not lit up? Am I gonna get my ship back? So many questions. Yep, still sealed off from the rest of the world. Okay. Enemies I can actually finally hurt. Okay. Okay. Hey, you see the giant dude on fire? Now a strange ship turns up. Ship, you say? I'm worried that big boat's planning some kind of attack on the village.
Ah.
You know where the massive, great big ship came from? Why doesn't it come closer to shore?
Oh.
Oh, I think I know what they're talking about.
Ooh. Oh.
There are these strange strings of flame going from the shore right out to that big boat. A canoe? That's my father's boat you're talking about, mister. I do indeed know what they're talking about. Maybe it's a ghost ship? Yeah, huh, this game has not had a ghost ship.
Huh.
Oh, good news, King Dawn will regain consciousness. And now I gotta go see him too?
Ah.
So it seems that huge ship was guided here by those strings of flaming lights. They're not gonna come to us, we're just gonna have to go to them.
Hey! My!
Of course I will.
Hey!
Oh,
No, they're definitely talking about the sea dragon. You guys remember the sea dragon, right? But another thing...
Hey!
No, I don't want to explore that yet. They said King Donald wants to talk to us, which tells me that the drawbridge is down, so I can go get these treasures here. Haha! Yes! Give it to me! Platinum shield, really? Kingsblade. There's that mini medal for Estard. Okay. The Pallium Regale. Is that gonna be for her? I wish it was a ghost ship. Yeah, this game has not had a ghost ship. And I don't remember if it does have one. I do not remember. Well, the King's Blade can be equipped by her, yep. Enemies are more likely to attack during battles. It draws foes' attention. There was one in Tales of Vesperia. Yes, indeed, there was. Tales of Vesperia is an awesome game. One of my favorites. Yuri is probably my favorite protagonist from all of the Tales games. Do I want the enemies attacking her, though? She has a hell of a lot more defense than the rest of my team. Yeah, look at that sword. That's sweet looking. I would love to use this helmet. Can't think of a way to use it, though. You were super disappointed with Arise. I loved that one. I thought Arise was like the first, like a return to form with the Tales series. God knows Hysteria wasn't. Oh yeah, that's right, we got this. What is this? Can be used in battle to incinerate a single enemy with a pillar of flame. That sounds like something Ruff might want to use. Extra attack for Ruff? $260. She's already at 296. Okay. Grace is only 11. It's been a blast. Haven't finished it yet, though. I've never played Tales of Graces. That's one of the few Tales games I didn't play. I didn't play Tales of Xillia 2 either. I played the first one.
oh,
Do I even have 5 mini medals? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Extra elevating shoes that I'm never gonna use. A madcap. That'll be super good. Yeah, extra elevating shoes. 300 experience points earned every so often while traveling. Lots of extra agility. Lots of extra charm. Yep. Probably not gonna use these at all. Is he in the throne room now? Yeah, yes he is.
Right.
Oh.
I say,
State of my health is the least of our problems. Tell me, what has happened to our world? We're sealed off from the rest of the world again. Okay. Well, that was it, so that's fine. Rough, is there any more treasure around here? There are another 3 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location? Are you serious? Where? Where the hell could 3 more treasure chests here be? Are they in the castle? Or are they in the town? Let's see, let's go to the town real quick. They sucked balls in 11. Isn't any more treasure nearby? There's another 3 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. So what do you mean in this wider location? Like on this island? Then where the hell are 3 more treasures? There are another 9 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Okay, are you talking about these? What the fuck? Are they in that cave right there? Yeah, the cave I have yet to go to. Oh, the teleportal here is gone. Okay. What am I missing? They gotta be in that cave. Yeah, they gotta be in that cave right there. That one. But it's ringed by rocks, so you can't sail there yet. What was your very first Tales game, Seth? What was the one that got you started in the series? Punched the shit out of him and paralyzed him, that's what I'm talking about.
All in a day's work.
Double-edged slash. Well, hell, all of you guys, what was your first Tales game? Ah, fuck off. Oh, there's a where are all these gold shinies suddenly coming from? Like, these gold shinies were not here the first time I came to this island. When it was like this. Yeah, I already told you guys that my first Tales game was Tales of Destiny on the PS1. I didn't play Fantasia or Eternia. At least not until later. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect chance for the Magma Staff. Suck it, nerds. Yeah. Six agility. Breeze blocker. But yeah, Tales of Destiny on the PS1 was my first Tales game. And I loved the idea of, like the premise of sentient swords. And yeah, and you know, you end up liking all the characters in that game. Except maybe for Leon. Oogie. You actually watch your dad play that one? And the second two? Tales of Destiny 2. I don't think I played that one. Which one was that one? Who were the characters in that one? Or no, maybe Tales of Destiny 2 is Tales of Eternia, which I did play later. The one that wasn't really Tales of Destiny 2, but a different one, basically mislabeled or something. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of Tales of Eternia. Yeah, I don't remember the people's names either. Was the main character a dude that had like red hair like Adol Christen from the East series? Yep. Had a kind of like a bowl cut that's red. Yeah, and his friend was that girl with the dress that did monk stuff. She was like a monk. Yeah, that's Tales of Eternia. That one did not release in America. That's why we didn't get to play that one. I don't even know if it still has been officially released in America. It came out in the UK. Yeah, Destiny 1 was my first, and then when I found out about emulation and things like that, then I went back and played Tales of Fantasia. I was like, oh, this one's fantastic.
Eh? Oh.
Avast the scurvy fiends! You think you can board our vessel as you please? Away with you! Hey, I was gonna use that.
Oh.
What was that noise ship make?
Aye.
Monsters, Mr. Tar, sir. The accursed creatures were trying to board the sea dragon. I thought we lashed every last fiend in these waters till they could be lashed no more. Let's take a look at them. Wait, you didn't actually look over the side of the boat? You brainless bilge rat. When did you ever see a monster use a rope? Lower the lifeboat. The lifeboat. Oh, so I'm in the water right now. I'll go tell Captain Shark Eye we got us some visitors. Yeah, so he knocked me off into the water. The monster-infested water.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the Royal Fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, No matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty.
He's texting your dad asking him if he played Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, it's a fucking good one.
And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time.
You don't think you saw
before your
gameplay ever?
kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it.
Yeah,
If we
Fantasia
don't
was
make a
really good.
stand,
It gets really weird
there'll
toward
be
the
no
end of the
future
game.
for any of us.
Like, story-wise.
It seems we cannot
Gets real weird,
change your
but-
mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let
Still
me
cool.
express my
Still cool in the end.
utmost gratitude to you.
And it was like the first...
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye! I can see
The
why they
first,
made ye captain of this fair realm. Now
probably
listen,
game.
we're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon.
The
this
first
evening
game
to
that I
celebrate
played where
Anais' news. Hey
They
there?
tried to make
Oh, kill all the lot of you.
the antagonist of the game, like, they tried to write a reason, like, to make the antagonist relatable.
If we can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham.
And in my opinion, actually did succeed on top of that.
Southwest. Avast, rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the
There's a really
fighting men below
cool intro
deck.
to that game. Is you have these 4 people and they're fighting the
Oi, oi, Mr.
antagonist,
Tar.
and they actually beat him and banish him into the past.
Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham.
And then he pops out because he
Myself
has the
and
ability
my men
to
wish to
go
fight
back and forth
alongside you in
between the
your
present and the
final battle.
past.
And we
If
will
he gets
take
beat and he
over.
retreats into the past or the future, one of the two.
If there's one thing I've learned,
And then as soon as he
these
gets
past
there,
few years,
there's another
it's
group
that
there
you
ready to whip his
Buckingham
ass.
boys are a stubborn.
And then they seal him away and all
You're
that stuff. It was
welcome
cool.
along on this voyage. Though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit'll see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones's locker, and ye'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Anais' side in no time.
Ha ha! That's the spirit, shipmate. Now, I'd best be going above and casting a weather eye over the waves.
Yeah, it is getting cold here again suddenly. I gotta put something on.
Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see.
Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you all the way and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who'd go back on the oath we swore. The Spirit mark ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar, lad. The mark upon my skin. Tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the Water Spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end! We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that.
Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Ananias before you know it. We all will. Ye've an unborn child who needs ye. And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much.
Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye. I need you salty sea dogs no less than ye need me. Ye've made me what I am. But I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourselves.
Never got it as a kid, and he looked all over online and couldn't find a copy that wasn't in bad condition. Yeah.
No good will
Yeah, it's rough.
Make ready to engage the enemy! Aye, aye, Captain. The men are all at battle station.
There's a wind advisory here. Till 5 in the morning, damn.
Dogs!
Oh, hopefully the wind doesn't knock the power out.
Prepare to fire on my command! Don't let them catch ye unawares now, boys. Ready! Aim! Fire!
Okay, so... Oh!
'Twas a nightmare. I'll tell you what a real nightmare is. The people on the ship. Can you believe they threw you into the sea like that? Still, at least they dragged you out and gave you a cabin to dry out in. You just don't play when it's windy? All it takes is a flicker. Yeah, that's all it takes. That is all it takes. Captain Shark, I'd like a word with you, lad. Follow me. Yeah, God forbid you're trying to save, and something like that happens.
Coming, Shark Eye.
There we go. We actually can talk to Shark Eye finally.
As requested.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad. And to your shipmates. Let me start by apologising for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope, he's a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Maya Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King.
So yeah, the sea dragon.
But still.
If you guys didn't remember, I kept throwing hints to see if you guys would remember. Or have it click.
You've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world.
But the sea dragon in the present was that gigantic piece of ice in that cave that was on the southern part of Albalam. Or Albalad. It was that gigantic piece of ice in that little cave with all, like, the little waterfall completely surrounding it. That was the sea dragon sealed away.
Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber.
Yeah, I got it right here.
It is a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what ye've all been telling me's the truth.
Yeah, I got it strapped right on my belt. You might have missed that scene. Oh no. I like how I lift it straight up in the air and not just give it to him.
Aye.
Pulling a Link right now.
Saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story.
I showed that ship off like, God, 45 hours ago.
Is long since. Come. I need to talk to ye man to man.
Well, hey now, your wife is not dead. We talked to King Scoober. He said he turned her into a mermaid.
It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. 'Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing.
Do I get a new boat?
If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more.
Thundercats.
That marquee bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt.
Uh-oh.
Which can only mean.
Uh-oh. So what's going on?
The arm! It burns!
Oh, have you guys figured it out yet? Wait, I was using that sword.
I trust you can hear me. You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my other siblings may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit. For many centuries have
So that moment was a dead giveaway of something. If you paid close attention to some of the dialogue earlier in the game, that was a dead giveaway.
Fire, air, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber.
Yeah, it's been obvious to me for a while. Shark Eye is the main character's dad. Indeed. So the Anais lady is our mom.
Spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish. And when all is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
I mean, how are you able to talk to me if you're not awake, though? Do I get a souped-up sword? Is it, like, stronger now? That would be cool. No? Okay.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared. And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir. My duty. The one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now. And your course is clear. You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water. Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last. So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further delay, shall we? We'll take care of the navigation, lad. You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
Can't remember exactly what gave it away for you, but it's been a while. I think when we met Scoober, you were sure of it. The name's Regan. I'll be taking care of you while you're aboard.
Oh.
Well, having a legendary pirate for a friend can only be a good thing.
Hey!
What happened with you and Shark Eye, Devin? You got this determined look on your face that I haven't seen before. You don't need to tell me the details. Wherever it is you're going, I'm coming with you. Is my sword stronger now, maybe? No. No, it's not. So what gave it away? There's a few things that give it away in the game. Well, I shouldn't say give it away, but if you pay real close attention, you can make the connection way sooner than right now. The very first instance is within the first couple hours of the game, when it's still just you and Kiefer, and Maribel hasn't even joined you yet. And Kiefer talks to you about how you have this mark on your hand, this weird mark, and you've always had it, and it just makes me feel like you have something special about you. There's your first little hint. And then the major one is Buckingham in the past, when they're talking about this pirate crew and how this pirate crew is blessed by the water spirit. And this sword that we have here, the Sea Serpent Blade, only somebody that is blessed by the water spirit can actually use it. And then, you know, what do you know? The only person that can equip the sword is your guy. And they also talked about how people with the mark of the water spirit are like, what's the word? It's like, it's passed on through their family line, like blood family line. So there are some things that kind of give it away.
Oi!
I even remember when Captain Sharkeye was born. Helped raise him to be the fine pirate he is today, I did. And do you know what? He was the spit of you when he was a lad. Yep. And then, you know, in this game, they kind of hinted even harder when you walked around talking to people and they're like, oh, Sharkeye, is that you? Wait, no, it can't be. His favorite's a fluffy little critter by the name of Captain Tibbs. He left the little devil back in Buckingham to watch over Lady Anais in his absence. Captain Tibbs. Oh, pet the kitty. In the original game, they did a hell of a lot more subtle. They were a hell of a lot more subtle about the main character's genealogy and what's going on here.
Oh.
Yeah, and you don't get your official, yes, Sharkeye is your father, until you're talking to your mom and she tells you that you were, in fact, they had found you as an infant and adopted you. It's enough to make a man suspect the Almighty might not be as mighty as he's cracked up to be. Yeah, the ship is so huge that they can have stone. Portions of the ship is stone and it still floats. How many treasures are there here? Oh, there's only one treasure that hasn't been found. That makes 28 total waiting to be found in this. On this boat? Are you serious? Oh yeah, that sucks to be this guy. He got captured, and then he also got frozen along with everybody else. Poor bastard. Sucks to be you. They even have their own soil and garden on this boat.
Oh.
He's announced that every last bit of booty in the holds to be made available for you. I will take this gray fragment. Oh, the last gray fragment. We can go to that other... We can go to the last gray island finally. I believe that was the last piece we needed. Yeah, skip it to me. Pirate's hat, I already have it equipped. Give it to me. Goodie bag heart. Stuff. What does the goodie bag heart do? The spirit of a stuffed strutter who can send the entire dance floor into the stratosphere. Enemies are more likely to attack during battles, but you're more likely to get worked up. So it pulls aggro on you, but also lets you limit break more often too. There. Gabo and Aisha can both be the tanks. Oh, that's a kitty! He's eating a fish. He gave me a mini medal. Good kitty. Okay. Okay, I don't want to leave the boat.
Oh.
Wait, have we met somewhere before? This guy is he's the minstrel who told us in the past, Buckingham, about everything that happened. And he was a ghost.
Oh.
Was that him? Petrocator. God, the ship is huge. There must surely be some mistake. I don't think so. I revived him myself. I brought that medal with me from Buckingham as a good luck charm. Now I can't seem to find it anywhere. I do hope that cat hasn't eaten it. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that. If I find it, I'll be sure to let you know. I was given special orders by King Buckingham to act as Captain Sharkeye's personal bodyguard. A different king sits on the throne today, of course, but I have no reason to believe my orders have changed.
Oh.
Maybe you want to search for my dad? Okay, so I've been everywhere in this boat. No, I haven't. They got weapon and armor shops. How the hell did I miss those? How do I get there?
Thanks.
How do I get up there and talk to you? Oh, here we go. Okay. All the way up here. Hey, Tar. The spirit herself will guide us to the Rainbow Cove when the time be right. That's what we men of the Sea Dragon always believed anyhow. That's right in my home. I know exactly where that is. Is it in here? Shops? Venture Kitty! Yes, indeed it is. After all, 'tis centuries now since he and his lady wife were separated, and he never even saw his child. Well, spoiler alert, we already figured it out. Even if the game hasn't outright came out and told us yet.
Oh.
The rumors back in the day always spoke of Estard as an island of paradise. In fact, a shipmate of mine once went there visiting and never came back. He was a fine sailor and a fisherman without equal, but a mite too fond of the old grog and gambling.
Oh.
Is that supposed to mean something? Oh god, my power just flickered. Oh god, it just flickered again. Uh-oh. Only the finest merchants and tradesmen are invited to sell their wares here on the Sea Dragon. You do well to see what they have on offer.
Now.
Fucking... We gotta make break for the church.
Ah.
Save my fucking game is what you could do. Okay. If my power goes out, not much progress will be lost at this point. The ship is as big as castles.
Oh!
Alright, what do you got? Blizzard Blade? That's definitely new. Deals additional ice damage after attacking. Okay. Bastard Sword. Just straight up thick boy sword. Falcon Knife Earrings, we actually have a pair of these. Platinum Lance, we have one of those too. Monster Slashers. Okay. So they do extra damage to beasts and can charm them as well. There's that Sage's Staff I was never able to buy. Watermaw Wand. That's always a phenomenal item. Can be used in battle to attack all enemies with the fathomless power of the deep. Yep, I want that. God, there's a second weapon store here though. What do you sell? Oh, it's just the same stuff. Okay, I'll buy that Watermaw Wand. How strong is that thing? I lose 50 attack, but it makes my spell's strength go up tremendously. I had you with this one before. I almost wonder if I should give this to my guy. Jeez, that's not an easy choice to make. Probably not, since once I master Sage, I'll be changing jobs. Ah, this will be okay.
Oh!
There's a power shield, silver shield. Fire reduction 10%. Lightning 30%. MP drained by enemies reduced. That's a fucking really good shield. Platinum mail. Flame armor. Sea cow salad. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 80%. Chance of being confused reduced to 80%. Okay. Well, apparently I do still have need of money. I do have a lot of stuff I could sell. I'm gonna be spending like 15 minutes selling everything.
Oh.
Jeez, okay.
Oh!
Here to sell everything. I wish there was like a select these certain things that you want to sell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Assassin's dagger. No, not the platinum lance. I almost wonder if I should go do some more lucky panel. Well, fucking, I can't right now. Never mind. Okay, let's see. I got 6 of these, I could sell them. Okay. Got 4 of these. Pillager's plate mail. Okay, never mind. Slime armor. Yeah, so you could steal these from those liquid metal slimes, and they sell for 6,600 gold each. You could just steal them. Okay, I got 80 grand. 80 grand. Okay. Can you wear the pirate's hat? You cannot. Did I say Gabo and my guy and Mervyn? Yep. Okay. Okay, Dragon Shield. Fire and Ice, 15%. This one is... Fires 10. Doesn't help with Ice, but Lightning and MP Drain. I feel like I should get one of these for everybody. Oh! That's so much money! Platinum Mail. Elemental damage reduction, 12%. With actual... That's all elements. What are we wearing right now? Magic armor? Elemental damage reduction of 10%. You're wearing the Vestment of Virtue. That's 25%. Yeah, see, I don't... Oh! I'll take a suit. So only she and I can equip it, but... Thing is... 73 defense, 43 charm. So it's 9 extra defense and less charm, but her Vestment of Virtue gives 25% elemental damage reduction, where this only gives 12. So the Vestment of Virtue is still better than this. Oh! Albeit slightly, but it's still better. Now this thing, though. 48 defense. That's it. I definitely don't want to replace my captain's hat with this. What is she wearing? She's wearing this platinum. Oh. That would be good to get her. Yeah, because me and Gobbo have this. That gives agility, charm, and HP. Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
.76 attack, 104 attack. 10% crit chance. Magical might goes up a lot though. Yeah, and this is one of the rare wands that Gobbo can equip. So it's like, I feel like I should buy it for him. But I should also get him this as well. It's another 34,000 gold I gotta just pull out of my ass. I never use these fans, so we'll just... Dang it. Why is this worth so much money? Selling a bunch of unique stuff. No, I keep backing out of those menus. I did sell some. But yeah, most of these I was backing out of the menu. What can I sell? So one of these? Is that enough? 34,000, yep. There we go. Okay, totally decked out. I had to sell a whole bunch of stuff, but totally decked out now. Now we can go. You're always able to resist selling unique stuff, go out, grind the cash, and keep everything. Yeah, I usually do that too. Okay, where do I get to leave? Over here, right? On this end? Into the boat? Yeah.
Oh.
My.
So the people on the boat didn't know where your father was, I take it. Okay.
Ah.
Speaking of which, that shark eye fellow reminds me of you an awful lot, you know. So the game's still trying to hint. Still trying. We need to save after all that whole shopping spree.
Yes.
There we go. Good. Well, let's go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Now we get to use all these items against these dudes. Oh, so it's Coral Grief that it uses. Oh, dang it. Well, whatever. Combat and menu saving on, so last thing she did was use that stone. Fire amulet. Yeah. Sweet.
Excellent. That is a nice surprise.
Or strength. Okay. Wait, we can... Oh no, damn it. We have the last piece for this. And we can't slot it in yet. Boo. Back to Albalad. So there's a great spirit sleeping somewhere in this desert, is there? Then we better have a word with the people in charge and find out what's what.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, these things are everywhere. There's definitely stronger monsters here. That said, it reflects breath attacks. Here! Hey, Bello. Monster Slashers, right? Yeah, that's the one we just got. And to God, these mofos. This equipped. What do you actually... Dang it. Okay. What can I steal from you? There's like some super awesome weapon on you. Steel broadsword. Well,
that was easy.
You win some, you lose some. It's like what I'm thinking of, right? Yo, crappy steel. Yeah. Oh shit. Magma staff, son. What's the story so far? Seems we caught it with Melvyn. No, we are separated from Melvyn right now. Mervyn. No, whatever. We are separated from him right now. So, what was it, last night?
Take that!
Ooh, hell yeah, that does a ton of damage, my god. Last night at the end of the night, I think you were there for it, Bello, when we were playing as Melvyn. Just as him, were you? Because if you weren't, I'll have to explain prior to that.
Excellent.
We left off as about to play him. Okay, so then you know what ended up happening as to why we were separated from him. So we did do all that. That took like the first, I don't know, half hour of the stream? 45 minutes probably? Magma staff on everybody. And it missed a lot of them. What the fuck was that? So we went to the beacon as Melvyn, and we got the guiding light, and we were able to give it to our party. And that unlocked the fire shrine in the Shrine of Mysteries. And so we went in there, and that took us back to Emberdale. Because right now we're looking for all the great spirits. And we found out that Estard and 4 other islands got sealed away, so 5 total. 4 or 5 total. And it just so happens that all the islands that got re-sealed off by the Almighty are all the islands that the 4 great spirits inhabit. So we went to Emberdale first, because we needed that guiding light from the tower to relight the shrine so we could actually use the teleportal. Did all that, went to Emberdale, found out that it was indeed...
We did it!
Sealed off, just like Estard. And then we found out that things got even worse there as well, and that the volcano was now dormant. Oh, look at this. Since last time we've been here, look how much wind has been here. Sands are infested with monsters. Yep. Super strong monsters were all over the world of Emberdale 2, just like Estard and just like here. And we went and found the fire spirit and woke him up. And then he did us a solid. And he unfroze the sea dragon from its cursed ice state. And then also at the same time led the sea dragon to Estard somehow. And then we just went and met them. And so we actually met and talked to Captain Shark Eye that we've always only ever seen flashbacks of. And so we went into, we went and did that, and then Shark Eye wanted to, like, he couldn't believe the claims that, oh hey, by the way, you and your crew have been frozen in ice for centuries. He didn't believe that, but he said, you know, one thing I do believe in is that if you did in fact talk to the king, you know, that I knew in the past, and if you did all these things and you're a hero, then the king would have given you the sea serpent saber. And if you were to show me that sword, then I would have no choice but to believe your story's true. And so we did show the sword to him. And then a weird thing happened. The sword floated up into the sky while we were on the boat. And then the mark that we have on our hand and the mark that Shark Eye has on his both kind of burned our hands, and then the mark, both of our marks flew up into the sea serpent sword, and then boom, the water spirit's mark appeared in the sky all giant, and it restored the power to the earth, which is where we're at now, and the wind shrines. And then we have just barely gotten to here. Many fear the ancient evil known as the Demon King is reawoken. It's impossible, I killed him. Her prayers were met with an infestation of monsters.
Hey!
What do you mean, why? Didn't you hear what the elder said? That place is infested with monsters. Wait, let me get this chest. Wait, let me get this chest. Watch out, cat. Let's mark this off on her. And then we've been running around grabbing all the chests now that we have the ultimate key. So I got all those in there. Where are we at? Where are they? Albalad, Elder's house. Mark that off. Ah, shit, I forgot a chest in Pilchard Bay. I know immediately which chest I'm thinking of, too. Well, hello. But the things I catch, they cannot be seen. Can I get in there? Where does this go? Oh, this takes me all the way over here. Cool. What are you looking at? I'm taking this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we still cannot use the Sky Stone to fly anywhere. We can't use the magic carpet. Some kind of magical force is suppressing the carpet's ability to fly. And we can't zoom either. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this chest really quick. Can I at least zoom while I'm here? Nope. Gotta hoof it everywhere now. Yeah, something doesn't want you in the sky, 100%. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Everywhere we're at, so see, if we open up the world map, it's just us again. So we can't go beyond the borders of the region. But for some reason, the sea dragon can. It was right here, right? This was the house with the chest. Yes, it was. Give it to me. Sweet. Is that 75? That's 74. Oh. Yeah, I could get this madcap. Lower the MP consumption of spells by 25%. Present Estard Castle. Present Estard. Really? Really? I am still missing that godforsaken mini medal in the castle. I thought I found it. But now there's one inside the city? Okay, let's check. Nose for treasure. 3 treasures that haven't been found in this wider location. Now see, what do you mean by wider location? Do I have to start nosing for treasure in every single building? What about the old man? Okay. So literally nothing over here. Man, where the hell are these mini medals at? I think I'm getting to the point where I might want to start looking up a guide just to find these things and get them done. What about our drunk uncle's house? Well, that mean old Pike still hasn't come back. What are you doing in his house? Hello. Got my damn hopes up. Well... yeah, Estard was one of the places that I didn't start writing down the treasures. I don't think I started writing down the treasures until we got to Emberdale. Or maybe even beyond that. No, it was Emberdale. Well, where the hell? I swear I checked this house already. Oh, you suck, mini medals. I definitely checked the church. There we go. There it is. So that's 75. So we can get the madcap now. We might as well search for the medal in the castle. Fucking 3 treasures still. So nothing on this floor.
Oh.
Thank you. A suit of sacred armor. It's even better. Okay. Put that on me since I don't have an item that can hit an entire group of enemies. Okay, not there. I already grabbed all these. Where the hell could 3 more treasures be in here? They gotta be up here. Nope. Okay, not on this floor either. So there's one in here. Oh my god, really? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, yeah. Just let me get by. This is awful. This is awful. Aha! They're in here. There we go. You were gone. Did I get those treasures in the Desert Palace place yet? Nope, not yet, but we'll definitely be able to finally. I ran back to Estard really quick. Yeah, I came back here really fast to get more of the mini metal items. And then I quickly checked the mini metal list and suddenly, oh, you're missing 2 here in Estard. But I just found them all, so we can head back to the Desert Palace. Or back to Albalad. It would be nice to get that Sacreder armor. Yeah, this 100 HP restored each turn. Hella defense too. That'd be nice to grab that. So present in the Temple Palace, yeah. 2 of them present in the Temple Palace. Okay. We kind of figured we know where they're at. Hubble Castle, so we need to get that. Aeolus Vale, yeah, passed at the beacon. Still got to go to the beacon in the past. And the Altar of Arrival in the past, so that's okay. I'm not going to be doing those things until we get full access to the world back. Oh, and Seth, I don't know if you were here for it. We actually also found on the Sea Dragon, we found the last shard of the last gray shard for the final pedestal. So the 4th gray shard island. We finally found that, but we can't put it into the pedestal. So we cannot do that last island, and I think that island might be Lumen from the look of it. I hope it is. That'll be sweet.
Take that!
a day's work.
Thin air, sweet. Finally got a hit everybody move. Good. Be spamming that from now on. Especially since a lot of things here seem to be weak to wind. Is there anybody up here? No? Nothing? Okay. No gold shinies? Okay.
Yes?
Allow me to examine you closely. You have to take one look at me. You should remember. There you go. Yeah, so you mind filling me in on what's going on? Dude, it's not that big of a deal. The shrine in the basement of the temple palace was attacked by monsters.
Oh.
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 Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go talk to those loser brothers. Yeah, these three jerk-offs. We didn't actually go talk to these guys. Yeah, we didn't go talk to that one either. That looks like the one that looks like Hadid. You must go to her.
Well, well.
We call them the three very stupid brothers because there are three of them, and they are very stupid. The elder does in fact have a fourth son. He cannot stand his brothers and spends most of his time out on the balcony.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, these guys are a bunch of cowards too, of course. Always talking that big game until something actually happens.
Oh!
Hey man, you know you look like your ancestor? Yet our desert home has been plunged in the darkness of monsters lurk behind every dune. Does this mean the Almighty's words were false? Or are these monsters simply too powerful for him to control? Ancient texts speak of one known as a Demon King. Might he have returned? What of you, saviors? Are you on the side of we desert dwellers or on the side of the monsters? Okay, that last one was, okay. I jest, of course. It's plain to see your faces are on the side of humanity. I was about to say, that last one was, kind of dumb. Okay, now we can go. All those gold golems probably solve your money problems. Yeah. If there is even anything left to buy. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought I was already done buying everything in the game. And then all the shops on the Sea Dragon showed up.
Are you alright?
Oh, cheers! Name time!
Face plant. Yeah, let's see how much money they give. 2,000 gold? Yeah. Well, I mean, 2,000 gold is still nothing to brush off.
Right. Oh, cheers!
Kaboom! Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
That was easy!
Yeah, sorry about that. Dinner's ready, so I gotta help the wife really fast. Oogie. Single file. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, another 5 treasures. Yep, those are all the ones in the basement. Okay. Why does the Almighty not act in order to save the desert? or the spirit of the land for that matter. I care not which deity brings us salvation, so long as it is brought. And these of all times weapons are even more necessary. After all, if the mighty will not protect us, we have to protect ourselves. It's funny, the Almighty said, no stores, no weapons or armor are to be sold from now on. And literally everywhere we went, everybody still sold us stuff. Nobody yet has said, oh, well, I can't sell anything to you because of what the Almighty said. Pet the kitty. Oh, I can't.
Sorry. Right.
Oh, they're actually going to... The Queen's going to break her own law and actually speak to us herself?
Right.
You could use levels anyway right now, because I'm sure the post-game dungeons and stuff like 11 does. Yeah. I know we'll definitely need to level up for at least one post-game fight. And I'll obviously try not to spoil what it is, but... I know that fight is not easy whatsoever. And we do still have the Regal Wretches thing in the arena. Currently we stand no chance against. You know, when we attempted it for shits and giggles last night and Malroth absolutely bodied us. Oh yeah, the Blood Ruby. Yeah, the Almighty took ours from us and destroyed it. What I'm about to tell you may prove hard to believe. Do you promise to trust me? Sure. It's not you who must believe it, it is I. The Almighty answered my plea. I heard his voice. It was sinister, unsettling. So that's where it was hiding. Then it happened, almost without warning. Monsters swarmed into the shrine as if from nowhere and stole away with the ruby. I have not told my people of this. I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they put so much faith, he took from you a jewel of the same kind, did he not? I had heard that this was so. What could it mean? I fear that we may trust in the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can think of only one way to save my beloved kingdom. We must turn to the force that has protected we desert dwellers since time immemorial, the spirit of the land. He sleeps among the sands, still he watches over us. He will drive the evil away. There's a wise man in Albalad who claims to know how this can be done. The wise man inside the urn? I have full faith in your abilities, but we cannot allow you to face such dangers on our behalf without offering you something, like the treasures in the basement? The Elder of Albalad has 4 strong sons. I don't know about that one.
Hey!
The Queen wants one of the other sons to be our guide? They're a bunch of idiots. I mean, Hadid was alright, but that was a long time ago.
Ah.
I mean, one thing you can do is let me have those treasures in the basement. For God's sakes. I'm going there now. I'm going there now. You better let me in. You sons of bitches. You can't hide those treasures from me forever. You know, some weird off-topic. Lately, I've been wanting to play again. I don't know if you guys have played it. Have you ever played Live Alive? Did you ever play it back on the Super Nintendo? You had to have played an English translation of it, though. But you guys ever play a game called Live Alive? Oh, Jesus Christ. No? Oh, it's a fantastic game. It has some of the best boss music ever in an RPG.
Take that!
Yeah, the lady that composed that soundtrack, she knew what she was doing. Yeah, they remastered it on the PS5 a while ago. Like a year plus ago.
Right.
Excellent game. It's too easy, though. That's the thing. It's far too easy of a game. But it's one of those ones that you don't play for difficulty's sake. It's like a, the only reason I think about it right now playing this game is because that game was like a bunch of little short stories. With each of the characters. Face plant.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
Sure.
Okay, so she can be a monster master now. Yeah, I did. Okay. And there goes her kaboom. Yeah, Live Alive is like a bunch of little short stories that you play through with each of the characters in the game. It kind of reminds me of Dragon Warrior 4, where you play each of the characters, like, lead up story to the final chapter where everybody comes together as a team. But like you play their individual stories of what they go through that leads up to them gathering together. And there's all kinds of different kinds of stories. And some of the stories literally don't even have any combat in them. And they're still really good stories.
Oh.
It goes without saying that I'm the strongest of your sons. However, I feel it would be selfish of me to deny my brothers this opportunity. After all, if they're permitted to work alongside the saviors, perhaps one day they'll grow to be as mighty as me. What about you, my boy?
Okay.
As the wisest, it would be foolish indeed of you to allow me to leave the village. I'm needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure. Worthless. Well, no, it's not that, Father. Damn it, young man, call your brothers losers and travel with us.
Right.
Like Octopath? Not really. Because there's no overworld to run around in to recruit everybody. The game doesn't sound that impressive from what you're telling me so far. I mean, it's hard to describe. Because it's like everybody's story is like self-contained. Man, these brothers suck.
No.
There you go.
Oh.
Little Saeed, no. He's my youngest son and my most capable. Now, why would you sigh about that? His hut's located to the rear of this house. Yeah, everybody's story is like a little self-contained short story. But they all have something that links them all together. But it's cool because there's wildly different stories. Like one, you're a ninja. There's a ninja story. One, there's like cyberpunk future, kind of like Akira, if you ever seen that old anime. One story is the far future, and that story is plays out kind of like Alien. There's one story that's an old western, and another story of a guy who's a pro wrestler. And there's one story of a guy that is like medieval high fantasy.
Ah.
But like Octopath, it is actually, when they remastered it in the HD 2D art style. Pet the kitty. And the enemies and bosses follow the Final Fantasy VI and Octopath art style, where the bosses are gigantic, intimidating dudes compared to your people. And the pixel art is phenomenal. And then, like I said, that boss fight music, you could rock out to that shit all day long. Okay. But unfortunately, Square Enix absolutely does not want anybody anywhere hearing that song for free. That boss theme especially.
Right.
Can't remember how many times on YouTube I tried to save a video to my game music playlist that I have.
Curses.
And then like the next day that fucking video would be taken down. The Great Spirit is the very desert itself. It used to be found in every grain of sand. That doesn't fucking help me, old man. You must follow me.
I say.
In order for him to take on a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. Fortunately for you, we wise men of Albalad value the ancient secrets. We have never forgotten how to perform this ritual. Well, cool. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Sweet. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Seth. I mean, I'm good now. Eventually, a long time ago, found a video that Square Enix didn't nuke into oblivion. So, it's a non-issue right now. Yeah, especially when they released the remaster of Live Alive. 100% they were nuking any and all videos that had even like 5 seconds of that song in it. Yeah, a little bit, I agree. Especially when that song hasn't been relevant for 30 years. Yeah, it does suck. I'm old enough to have lived through their prime. I'm old enough to have lived through their prime and a lot of other companies. When they were doing all this really good stuff, and they weren't doing all these shitty things that they do now. Like, I remember when Ubisoft was a phenomenal game company. I remember when EA was a phenomenal game company. Run away! Hey, do you know what the thing's face looks like? Sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace. Oh, but the shrine was sealed away. Okay, to the palace then. Yeah, it is true that the Square Enix are not the only ones that make RPGs. Yeah, they're definitely not untouchable. Expedition 33 was an absolute joy to play through. What's another one that I've told you guys about? Metaphor ReFantasio. That was an excellent game, too.
Hey!
Excellent game. It looked weird to me at first, so I didn't get it when it first came out. I got it maybe like a month after it released, just because of the way the characters looked and everything. I was like, I don't know about this. But goddamn, after playing it, it was over for me once I started playing it. Yeah, maybe Queen Neferta knows. Still got to get back to that one, Expedition 33? Yeah, absolutely. I never actually beat it. I was streaming it for a while there, but, you know, nobody was watching, so I kind of just said fuck it and quit streaming it, but I kept playing it. Yeah, I'm afraid to say anything because I don't know where you're at in the story or where anybody else is in the story, and I don't want to spoil anything. Really got no viewers? Yep. And I was streaming it as it had just released. But hey, it is what it is. I'm a nobody streamer, you know? Very small potatoes, if I could even be considered potatoes. I'm a pea from a pea pod. I'm an individual pea. Yeah, I'm not even a potato chip. That requires potatoes to make. I'm a potato wedge. Okay, I was not even paying attention to what she said. Okay, she's letting me go back down there now. Yeah, I just gotta get myself a VTuber with giant titties. Yep. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Like, no kidding. Like, no joke at all. And it doesn't even matter. I've seen some VTubers that are, it's like, the avatar is a female with giant tits. But then you hear the guy talking, it's obviously a dude. And people just still watch anyway. And it's like, I can't do that. That's a weird dynamic. For me to hear such a deep-ass voice coming out of that kind of an avatar, I just can't do it. Make him bounce a flop all over the place. Jump up and down and knock herself the fuck out.
Ah.
My wife's shaking her head. But she's doing it with a smile on her face. You three little shits.
Oh.
You stopped playing it because you frickin' missed a Pictos, and it was your only chance, so you had to restart? Yeah, I've been there. Been there.
Oh.
You just gotta forget about it and move on. Hey, you shitheads, what are you doing here? You fucking came anyway? You bunch of cowards.
Oh.
Let him eat them. Yeah, that's what you shitters get.
Hey!
Why should I save these fools?
Hey!
Saeed, how do you feel about this situation? Do you want them to squirm for a little while I finish eating? Yeah? Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm getting dinner and a show. One of them's a frog. Why are you running away from a frog? Yeah, but even with VTubers, I definitely do not have that technical knowledge. The knowledge in the first place and the prowess to even put that knowledge into effect to do any kind of VTuber stuff. Reminds you of that show with the giant frog kids? Gula Gula Island? Holy shit, I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, I remember that. I recognize the name for sure. Yeah. Nickelodeon, but I can't put anything to that, though. Yeah, Eureka's Castle, my wife just said. The one I always watched was, we've talked about it before. The little gremlin dudes in the cave, they're all furry, or fluffy. Yeah, it was a Jim Henson thing. Yeah, it was on at the same time as like Lamb Chop play-alongs and stuff like that. Like out around then. Those days. Reading Rainbow. Hmm? Yeah, Fraggle Rock, that's the one. That's the one I used to watch. Alright, I'm almost done eating. Yeah, I watched a lot of educational shows too. Wishbone was awesome. Reading Between the Lines, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. I never watched it, but I do remember that. Weren't a big Expedition 33 fan. Just didn't resonate. Yeah, I get that. Bigger issue was I might have played it in late spring or summer. Yeah, I can't remember when I played that game. Yeah, everybody watched Reading Rainbow. With Lamar Jackson? LeVar Burton, there you go. Yeah. I still remember the theme song. Now, what were other ones? Magic School Bus. Watch that one a lot. Okay. Pretty sure everybody watched Captain Planet too. What was it? I think, was it like a fan theory that the kids from Captain Planet ended up growing up and becoming the Power Rangers? Or something like that? Yeah. It's just a little, like, headcanon theory that people had. It's kind of funny. Something like that. because of all the racial diversity of each of the characters in both of those shows. And I think they all matched the race to the gender of the kid from both of those shows, something like that. So it's like, oh, they grew up and became the Power Rangers after everything. Alright, done eating. Let's get going again. I'll probably go an extra half an hour tonight since I just finished eating. Alright, you losers. Whirly girly. Surprised no one's tried to make a Captain Planet movie. Didn't they? Well, no, don't. I swear, don't, I remember. It's probably commercial. The dude that. I can't remember his name. I can see his face. The guy from. Fucking, what the hell was his character's name called? In Avengers. He was. He's the black dude. He's, Tony Stark's friend. The guy who becomes, whatever the fuck he's called, the Black Iron Man. Rhodey. The guy who plays Rhodey, I think it was like a commercial that he did for Captain Planet, like a long time ago. It was like a spoof or something like that. I'm thinking of that, and I was like, oh, didn't they already try to do that? But no, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. And he looked like he looked like nightmare fuel in that. Props if you're old enough to remember what that is, yeah. Oh yeah. No, you do got Kaboom. Nope, strong against the water moth. Okay. Hoggish Greedley. Yeah, the gas guzzling car episode. I do remember that. I'm gonna have to look him up. I don't remember what he looks like. And I do remember that Gaia was hot as shit. My wife asked, like, was he the one that was with the chick with the blonde hair and the white streak through it? Yeah, she was like his partner or something. I don't remember her at all. Oh yeah, she was a bad guy, yeah. Falcon Slash! I just remember Gaia was hot.
Time to finish this!
But you know, that back then I was a kid and I didn't think of that. But you know, as you get older and you think about it, I was like, yeah, she was kind of hot. Like Carmen Sandiego, the OG Carmen Sandiego.
Curses!
Yeah, just keep wailing on him. Oh, shit.
Time to finish this!
That gets me every time I try to just mash attack on an enemy really quick, and someone's confused. I go just punch him right in the face. Cutting edge. Blind man's grip. Yeah, the wind's getting strong out there, dang. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
That's an evil ass looking frog. Whoa, that thing hits hard. Yeah, keep using the cutting edge, Saeed. Damn.
All set.
This Sage's Stone is awesome. He was Blind Man's Biff right there, too. Saeed is a gladiator. Please, I always liked you, not like those other two. Please help me. Oh, I should have talked to these two before. Before saving them. Well, whatever. Ow, this fish is... What the fuck? You're just a fish. Why are you so strong? His fist attack, and damn, that's literally twice in a row where she's been left with 1 hit point from this fish. His fist attack is probably going to be strong.
Time to finish this!
Fist attack! Yep. Oh god, Jesus, alright,
Yeah!
This fish is a god. Oh yeah, way better than that. No, I'm just a person. I'm just a child.
Ready. Rock. You. Thank you!
Got him. That fish was way stronger than the other two.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. Here it comes. All we ask is one teeny tiny favor, that you tell Dad that we did all the work. You will never ever, under any circumstances ever, agree to become Elder of Albalad. I have never had any desire to become Elder. What? If you are lying, we'll set your pantaloons on fire. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie, you know that. Well, these guys seem to break that rule all the time. They're foolish, but they have some good in their hearts. Some. Like, 1% can be considered some. They are my family, after all. Okay, let's get these treasures finally. God, no! No! The monsters ransacked my treasure. My treasure!
Sure.
I'm at a loss. There we go. She can become a druid now. Yay. That special summon summons a powerful spirit at the start of each turn for the next 4 turns. Son of a bitch! Magma Blast, Lightning Storm. There's Kafrizzle. Ka-crackle, Omni here, Kaboomal. Sweet. Do I even care about her being a monster master? Well, she does get Zam. She does get the Zam spells, but she doesn't have any kind of healing. I don't know, Sage or Luminary. Probably Luminary for right now. It would be nice to have the Hustle Dance. Pass the torch is pretty good. Oomph. Then there's all these heals and Kazinith. Kaboom, Kaswooshel. We'll do Luminary for now. Wait, no.
Sure.
My fucking treasure. I don't even care anymore. I don't want to show her the key, my treasure. Here's your stupid old key bag. Yeah, too bad they don't change outfits with jobs. Yep. If you want that, go play the 3DS version. How did King Hadid know that these events would come to pass? Our path has been revealed, and now we must follow it. Yep, even Octopath did it.
Hey!
Alright, and we already accidentally discovered how to get to the likeness. So that works out too. Ah, get that shit out of here. Oh, I got hiccups. Okay, where's the end? Where's the end? Alright, nothing new from you. Okay. Let's head to the giant pot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you going? Oh, I mastered the sage. Get that shit out of here. You like that? Alright, cool.
Sure.
And I believe my guy can become a hero now, too. Yep, hero and druid, damn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go hero. Should I even keep going with Paladin right now? I should just fucking switch to Druid right now. Fuck it, Hero and Druid. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta go all the way over there. Yeah, that's right. There's a door right there.
Hey!
Oh.
You knew this King Hadid from the time you came here in the past, yes? Wonder how he knew that the events happening now would one day come to pass. I know that you fought alongside him, but how much of what was written was truth and how much fantasy, I know not. Everything that we've seen so far has been true. The carvings on the slabs of the floor, there must surely be a significance. Two eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. Two ears born from the same heart. A nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. Good job. Well, hello there. Game just texted, they want to hold my hand. I know. I know. It's like a clingy girlfriend. There's gotta be some reason why these torches have been dotted around all over the place. Two eyes to shine through the darkness. Okay, come here, little shit. Ooh, a blue gem slime. Emperor slime. He's cool. The most beautiful slime you've ever seen. It is pretty damn nice looking.
Take that!
Get the slime. I don't know if the slime's gonna like run away or anything. Caped caperer.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not much good, so... Zap? No? Fire of fire. Nice. So that's the move that Isis Fire Amulet does. Pyre of fire. This thing's beefy. There we go.
My gratitude.
Time to finish this!
Nice. Dang it. Guys are supposed to hit each other.
Are you alright?
You're supposed to hit each other.
Time to finish this!
Saeed, you need to learn to work as a team. We hit the one. So you're supposed to go after the one.
Get your groove on!
You.
Mervyn's magical mending sucks so much that the Sage Stone heals as much as her hustle dance.
Excellent.
Knew I had it in me.
Stuff. Massively minted achievement. Acquired. Awarded for acquiring 300,000 gold. Okay. Okay, so let's see. This puzzle obviously has to do with the torches. You leveled up both of yours? What'd you get? You learned Giga Slash and Bright Splitter. Okay. So Bright Splitter, like Fire Splitter, right? Cuts through all enemies with a blade of light. Yep, just like Fire Splitter. Except even stronger. Jeez.
Come on, Ruff. Thank you.
Oh, this golem's gonna get it. See ya.
Thank you.
Dang it. I meant to use my sword. Oh well.
Time to finish this!
Here. You.
Good. Let's move.
Give it to me. Double-edged sword. I can guess what that's like. Reflects 18% of physical damage dealt to enemies onto the user. Of course it does. But if I had that Sacrosanctor armor, then it wouldn't really matter. Need 4 more mini medals for that though. How bad is this going to be? Just to see. Eh, it didn't hurt him. Cool. War Machine, yes, Jesse. Yes, that was the Black Iron Man that I was talking about. War Machine, yes. The guy who plays him, I can't remember his name. Like the actor. Yeah, he starred in a, like a spoof of Captain America, or Captain Planet. And it was just nightmare fuel looking at him. Whatever that actor's name is, just go look that up on YouTube. Huh? Don Cheadle, yes, that's his name. Yeah, just go look up, just go YouTube Don Cheadle Captain Planet. And just, you'll know what I'm talking about. You're curious, so you checked what rare drop the Emperor Slime has? Like I can steal from him? Is it good? Is it worthwhile?
Take that!
Alright, we use Bright Splitter, let's use Giga Slash. Yeah. Pathetically low, 1 in 256 Goddess Ring. Not a steal, but a drop. Boo. Goddess Ring, what does that do?
That is a nice surprise.
Can't catch shit. I mean, Goddess Ring, you think it'll be really good.
Time to finish this!
Yeah, she really needs to
Take that!
learn thin air already. What a kill! That was a weird angle, but that went okay.
Right!
Take that!
Restores 1 MP per 4 steps and gives you Charm and Magical Might. It doesn't sound bad, doesn't sound like broken either though. Especially with the amount of MP regeneration items they give you in this game. In this version of this game. Yeah, that's an Emperor Slime. The Gem Slime is the gold one. Gladiatrix. Improved. So what'd you learn? You just learned she just learned Boulder Toss. Hell yeah. So which set of torches would look like a pair of eyes? I'm sure that's the shtick. Or not. Yoink. What are these, like, the good blood rubies? Okay, well, easy. Cosmonaut! Don't do that. What should I do? Who should I oomph? Probably him. Big ol' crit. So good, she learned Magma Blast. That hits everybody. Yep. And it's only 10 MP. Wow. But what I need to do, honestly, is my guy's not even really using abilities right now. We can give this to Rough to cut down on the MP that he keeps spending for all of his huge hits that he does.
Ah.
I wasn't paying attention. What? We haven't seen hypothermians in a while. This is the stronger version. Hyperpyrexians. Yep. Yeah, so it's only 12 MP instead of 16. And then you have your Magma Blast. Yeah, that definitely hits harder than the Magma Staff does. Can I equip that Magma Staff? Because then I can use it. No, I don't think I can. Ooh. Cannot equip that. That sucks. Fuck you guys. Yeah.
We did it.
Who can equip that then? Of course, everybody but me.
Oh.
I'm sure that statue's looking at us. Go, 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 go! Oh, my lights just flashed again. The pentagonal gemstone is glittering on the pedestal. And the mouth stone. Yeah.
Time to finish this!
Mesmerize that. Yeah, the hero can't even use the Falcon Blade. Ah, fuck off! Okay. So if I would have fallen in the hole, I would have just kept dropping down. 2 ears born of the same heart. Hey, Devin, you notice that the heart-shaped gem's got a crack running right down the middle? I think I might have an idea, but take another look and see what you think. Do I have to drop down? Come back in here? Or is it cracked as if I only have a piece of it? Oh, hello, this is a cool color scheme. Maybe a few rare examples where the hero can't use the best weapon. Yeah, I mean, one example for sure would be Dragon Quest V. The main character in Dragon Quest V. He's not technically the hero. They're strong against everything that I got. Except for you. Yeah, it feels like my guy is quickly becoming the one who's going to need to start using the Sage of Stone. Because everybody else can do huge damage to all enemies. And I cannot. I'm a wee little baby. A wee little bad baby.
Thank you.
Get confused.
Time to finish this!
Yeah, your main character in 5 can't use the best equipment in the game. Can use some pretty good equipment. Yeah, all the best stuff in the game is saved for your son.
Let's move.
Ooh, treasure. Skeleton swordsman's heart. What do we got here? The know-how to make each consecutive strike ever stronger, whether you have 2 or 6 arms. Attacks become more powerful with each consecutive hit that's landed. So does that... do I have to like keep using regular attack over and over and over and that gets stronger? Or is it like hit attacks that hit multiple times, like Maribel's have a ball? Let's put that on. Just a test. There, you have science to test that on you. Okay, so if I use this, that hits a whole bunch of times, is each hit going to get progressively stronger? It didn't feel like it. But, I mean, okay, the next test is to use it again and see if the hits are harder this time.
Time to finish this!
Okay. I guess that was a little bit stronger. Doesn't feel like it's worth it, though. Gades blade and the Decker blade in Lufia 2. Yeah, I think only Guy can use Decker's blade, right? Aside from Decker. Which is funny, because Decker in Lufia 2, his sprite has an axe. If I remember right. Or maybe that's Lufia 1. Speaking of Gades blade, have you guys ever gotten it at the beginning of the game? In Lufia 1? Is it Lufia 1? I know the Game Boy Color Lufia game, you could get Gades blade at the beginning of that game. Super early. Yeah, I got zapped. This whole pyramid is upside down, is it not? Isn't it?
Ah.
A nose to search high and very low in D for secrets. Oh, I think I made... Yep. There we go. Well, I actually thought I would have to, jump down from that second story and drop all the way onto that to break it. Now back here, because I did not explore this floor at all. You guys stay there, keep having a conversation. Divine boost. Okay, what are we looking at? Extra defense, extra charm, and evasion chance. That's pretty good, but gives no stat help. Is that worth it? Is that trade-off worth it? Shield of Shame. Yes, the godlike weapon for Jesse in the second game when we were playing that one. Or I said weapon. Shield, the godlike shield that turned him into a god among men. Negative 40 attack, negative 40 magical might, negative 100 charm, 20% block chance. Can be used in battle to confuse a group of enemies, while also increasing their attack power. Again, these trade-offs are not worth it. A bunch of garbage. Druid proficiency. Hey, I just learned Magma Blast, finally. I finally don't completely suck. Yeah, that shield was brokenly strong on the Prince of Cannock in Dragon Quest II.
Yes.
After he got uncursed. Take the jewels you found to the wise man at the oasis. Okay. Man, we're getting so much job points that Mervyn is not. My boy Mervyn. He's not gaining any JP. Alright, I believe we are pretty much done here finally. You got the skill. Oh. Oh, I forgot he had a nose and ears and eyes. I like the look like. Yee! That's what it looks like right now. He's got a fop on. Giga Chad, protect my island. It is done. Yeah, he comes up with a Giga Chad face. Wait, you're not gonna fight me? I mean, I'm not complaining. Since the evil oppressing the land is lifted somewhat. Spirit of the land in the flesh. I would never witness such wonders. I must return to my sand fishing. Oh no, my back. I guess I can't go sand fishing anymore. Okay, Awakening the Earth achievement get. Awarded for completing Restoring the Earth Spirit.
Hey!
Now it's time to wake up the Wind Spirit. That just won't do. Imagine what will happen to the village if one of his 3 idiot brothers ends up in charge.
Oh.
I agree. Hey, y'all good now? We got the happy music. Yeah, let's save, just in case my power goes out. I told my father all about the great deeds we achieved together. Yeah, this guy right here. I would be grateful if you would tell him how helpful I was. That reminds me of some people at my work. Be sure to mention this to my father. Yep. Yep. Okay. let's go talk to the queen. Yeah, all the monsters should have been chased out now. Ah, pet the kitty! I hear that it was an ancient incantation which roused the spirit of the land from its slumber. How did you hear about it? Okay. Our deal is not over yet. Not all the monsters have been driven out, and the desert remains shrouded in darkness. Why don't you thank me by giving me all the treasure? I'm taking these. Royal Mail and a mini medal. The Royal Mail looks cool. Yeah, look at that. Snazzy. Venerable vestment is said to have been the preferred protective gear of a hero from days gone by. Fire damage taken reduced by 20. But the platinum lowers all elemental damage by 12%. I guess. I took his stuff. There are 3 treasures that have been yet to be found. Where are they? Where's the treasures? Where's my booklet? Or where's my notes? Did I write anything down? Temple Palace. 6 in the basement I wrote down, but looks like that was it. Yeah, that's all I wrote down here, so... Did I not fully explore this place? Oh, so it's just pots and stuff. Oh, there's some pots that I didn't break. Yeah. Okay, nothing in here. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing on this floor. Nothing here. Are you gonna say anything about the treasures here?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Monsters may have taken it because you wouldn't let me take it earlier in the game. You guys inadvertently robbed me of my hero tags. Any other doors here? Nope. Let's go upstairs. Kill! Kill! Okay. What the hell are these? Are they out here? Okay, they are out here. So whatever is here is out here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Time to go home.
Oh.
I made the right choice in continuing to practice my swordsmanship during my stay in Estard. It was straight to training every morning for me while you were still rubbing the sleep out of your eyes.
Hey!
I just remembered Mother bought me a new dress while I was at home. Is that like a hint that there's some special equipment at your house? Was that a hint? Was that a not so subtle hint? Get that shit out of here. Is this your room? Let me see! Let me see! Nope. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Unless we talk to you. Nope. Well. Wait. Okay. Alright, I definitely got everything. Okay.
Oh.
Well, okay. I guess this is a good time to call it then. So, we got the Earth Spirit saved, we got the Fire Spirit saved, he dropped a thingy. What do you do for me? Where is it? Can be used in battle to batter all enemies with a bumper-sized boulder. So, like... Whoops. Well, whatever. Let's go test it. Real quick. I think it's just... same move I've been using. Oh no, that's way bigger. Yeah, that's definitely not Boulder Toss. Oh no, it is Boulder Toss. Well, whatever. Free Boulder Toss. I'll take it.
Easy peasy.
Ooh. Lightning Storm. Okay. Okay, yeah, this will be a good time to call it then. So yeah, it's good. We got Fire unlocked, we got the Earth Spirit unlocked, we got their super powerful accessories that they gave us. We're getting there. We are really close to the end of the game now. Really close. We're definitely like 90% of the way through the game. So we are very much getting there to being finished. But then also there is the post-game stuff. So, and I know that though the post-game stuff is no joke. Oh, my lights just flashed 2 more times, so... Yeah, I've been on the edge about my power going out all night, too. But, we made it. So, yeah. Thanks for being here, you guys. Let's see. So, Wednesday. And maybe I'm thinking Wednesday, instead of playing this, we'll stream a little bit more of Monster Hunter Stories 3, just to give it another chance. You know, give it more of a chance to see if I even would even want to stream it for a long period of time, if you guys would even want to watch it. So, like I told you guys, we streamed the other day, so I didn't put it in its own playlist, so you're gonna have to go look in the live tab to find it. Monster Hunter Stories 3, first video so far, but I think we'll do that just to see. So yeah, I think we'll do that Wednesday. And then probably, I'm pretty sure next weekend we can beat this game. I mean, it's a guess, but I am pretty sure we'll be able to beat this game next weekend. Post-game's going to take some work, though. So even if we beat it, we won't be completely done with the game. So yeah, I look forward to that stuff. But I will see y'all Wednesday. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys. It's always fun. And all the lurkers. I appreciate you guys too. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you're liking the game. Yep. We'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out.